I believe I am live. I think I'm just gonna wait at least a little bit for some people to join, and then I will start. Because it has been a while since I've streamed. What's good? The first viewer, J.O. Batista, what's good? And Dizzoleno and Broken Rose, what's good? What's good? I have not streamed Minecraft in forever, and because of that, there's a new world now. Yep. What's for lunch? Probably nothing. Probably some water. Alright. Boop. We have arrived, and I shall cut a tree. Oh, I see clay over there. I might have to grab it. Look at that. Right off the spawn, too. That's pretty cool stuff. Let me know how the audio is, because my mic is very far away from my face, but I turned the audio up, and so I'm hoping that that's good enough to the point where you can hear me and I can still, like, break crap. Interesting area, I will say that. I think I want to try and find some coal. What's good, Zoe Bodyguard? Audio's good. Cool. Oh, that's cool over there. Trying to coal. Oh, there's some right there, although that's kind of hard to get to. Is there a zombie in here? Look at all those mushrooms. Don't see any coal in here. Oh, there's some up there. Oh, there's some down here too. Looks like I'll go grab this then. Let's see here. My crafting table. What's good, Luke Kibbles? Oh god, already! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? It's daytime. It was never nighttime. You shouldn't even exist. It's all this chicken's fault. Didn't even warn me. Forgot how to make a pickaxe. I hear a zombie. I'm gonna have to go and kill it. Yeah, like, look at this crap. Literally ridiculous. Alright, so I'm going to make a sword then. I'm going to probably turn down that music in a second. Will you quit pushing me? Give me this. That should be good. Alright, where's this zombie? Actually, more importantly, I do want to find more coal. Oh, see, there's another one. Look at him. Alright, let me, real quick, make some torches, and hope that I actually find some coal in here, and I didn't actually waste my coal. I hear a skeleton. Oh! Oh. That's not a torch. There we go. Alright, so I did find some more coal down here, that's good. I am probably actually going to take this right away. I can dig below me, that's cool. quiet there. There's a lot of zombies. They're all getting pushed. I think I'm just gonna bridge over here. I do have 21,000 subscribers now, and actually I have like 21,050, and so I actually zoomed right past 21, which is pretty cool. These zombies are kind of loud. I'm gonna have to kill them off here. Here, come here, zombie. Accept your fate. Okay. Take these. And we'll go down here. Cool. Get rid of that. You hate working for rich people. Your job's taking a toll on you. Well, you know what I did when my job was taking a toll on me? I quit. And now I don't have a job. So. But hey, I'm fighting for what I believe in, you know? I don't believe in the system, so that's really what I'm doing. It's not that I'm a bum. I'm just fighting for a cause, you know? Woo. Oh. He shot me. I don't even have a stone pickaxe to get this iron here. I don't like this area. It looks like I've ran out of torches too, so I'll make a little bit more. Actually, well, give me this. Alright, so I think I'm actually probably going to make a stone pickaxe. And then I can actually start collecting this iron, probably make a shovel too, get some of this flint. Beard Beads is still sitting at level 1 sailing. Dude, that's why I kind of like quit a little bit. It's like, I don't really like how the game's turning into, you know? I wish that they would just add a base version of the game and just, you know, keep it how it is. Look at all this coal. I'm getting exactly what I wished for. Kiefer, I think if you're that unhappy with your job, you should just quit. I don't think it's worth it. They do make the base version of the game just OSRs. They do make it? Or they should? Because I think that they should, if it's not already in place. Alright, where are these zombies? There's a ton of them right there. I need to shut them off, because they're kind of loud. Oh, that's why. Hey. It's like placed in a perfectly square room here. Look at all these treasures. Definitely taking this chest. Ooh, look at that. I can make a bow. Make a bow, and I got some food here. That's pretty cool. Actually gonna eat that. Am I gonna build a house or a farm? I'll probably build a house. I think I will get rid of this gravel too. That. I kind of want to take that mossy cobblestone too while I'm here. Yeah, let's do it. I actually like how much moss stone there is coming out of here. Can definitely use it for something. Hope a zombie doesn't spawn on me. Oh. Spoke too soon. Let's get out of here before it happens again. Alright, let's see. Go up over this way. Collect my iron. You'll donate me $100 if I change my channel name to BoobSlayer11. You think that I wouldn't do that? Like, could literally give me $5 and I'd do it. But you already said 100, so I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. If I get $100 stream or $100 tip to stream, mark my words, I will change my YouTube name or my whatever, not my handle, but my name. So like instead of it saying like Luke West, it'll say BoobSlayer11. I'll do it. I swear to God. This is actually a pretty cool area. I can probably make a house out of this. It is pretty cool. Just really have to fix up the walls here and make it a little bit more even. But this could be like a vault room or something, or a chest room. I could see it. I just really have to think about how this goes here. I think, oh, honestly, it kind of looks like this, and oh, it's just covered up there like that. That looks pretty alright. Let's get rid of this gravel here. Yeah. Looks about right. Shouldn't be doing this at night. Something's probably gonna come kill me. Is that right? 4, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2, 2. Looks about right to me. Looks about right to me. Really, I just have to put a bunch of glass in here. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna fill this in with dirt for now. Kiefer, $10. Look at that. You didn't even put a note with it, Kiefer. Why are you giving me money? You hate your job. I wouldn't be doing that. Seems like a bad decision. Get some light up in there. There's a bunch of light in here. What do you mean? I got a bunch of light. Alright, let's see. 2. Oh god, stop that! Should not be doing this at night. I'm gonna die. I don't like this. Something's gonna come right down in here again. Oh. This is supposed to be out more. Making this accurate is not as easy as it looks. Oh shit. This is actually supposed to go back 1, 2. And then that looks better. Alright. That looks about finished, and I just really have to finish off the roof. Cool. Oh, I need wood. That's what I needed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a little thing here. Smelt some iron. Alright. So I don't have any wood. So I do need to get some of that. I don't like this. When's it gonna be daytime? Come on, sun. I wonder if I could go down there and get a tree. Looks relatively safe. As long as the zombie stays away. Oh. There goes my sword. Alright. Let's get some of this wood. There's nothing around. There's no creepers or nothing. 21 subscribers, nice. I know. That's crazy, isn't it? It's been forever since my channel has grown. Feels like I was sitting at 20.3k forever. Now it's finally growing. Crazy times. Alright. I need another sword. Get a sword. Make some torches. Get our pickaxe. Alright, let me just put all this crap in here. I actually want to make that. And arrows. Cool. Now I shouldn't be running into any danger, hopefully. Keep a bucket. Alright. Let's see if I can go get some food. Some pigs. I see a cow and a creeper. I don't want to fall down there. I see another creeper. Here he comes. I'm not going to mess with that spider because it's not doing anything to me. Oh, where's all the pigs? Ah, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. I just was not expecting that fucking creeper to explode. I wasn't even next to it. Like, what? It's a pretty cool looking cave, too. Can make a house out of that. Is that a floating piece of sand? Look at how cool that is. It's just defying all gravity. Like in Minecraft, there isn't gravity anyways, but sand blocks there is. In fact, it's just sitting there. Alright, see if I can find some more pigs, because I actually need a lot more food than that. Should probably be getting some sand too, but I'll probably collect that somewhere else. Imagine if we all just quit our jobs for 1 month. Like, you know we can survive a month without food, right? You know, and I'm sure if we all went to the grocery store tomorrow and bought what we needed and just stocked up a little bit over the course of a week, and then we all quit for a month, I guarantee you the society would just collapse. Guarantee it. And it seems like so simple because you really just have to have everyone in on it. To just be like, hey, everyone just quit your job, don't pay anything, don't pay any taxes. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, actually, if you were a landlord and not a single person paid their rent, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna kick them out? You know? Are you gonna kick out every single one of those people? You know how hard that would be? Like, the entire system would collapse. It wouldn't even take a month either. It would take a week. I give it 1 week. Give it 1 week and the entire society would collapse if everyone just stopped. If everyone was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to the beach and I'm just gonna look at the water and I'm gonna go on a hike and I'm just gonna do whatever, and everyone just sat and did nothing. That's the easiest way to take down society, is to do nothing at all. Quite literally. See, this is a good area to get sand. No one will miss this little bit right here. Gotta make it look a little bit natural. I might get some cactus too. Ah, more pigs. Actually, what I was looking for. See, the real control is keeping you scared. That's what it is. That's... You know, it actually kind of brings me to a good point, and I was probably going to make a video on this at some point. But it's like, how much freedom do we really have nowadays? Because it's kind of like, you know, every rule and regulation that's nowadays is to prevent that freedom. You know, where they get rid of the Homestead Act, for example. Like, if I wanted to not be a part of the system and, say, go on a homestead and build my own life from the ground up, I am not able to do that without first working for the system. You know? And so, really, where they say that you have freedom, it doesn't really seem like it. Because you can't go on a river, you can't go fishing, you can't do hardly any of this stuff without permission or without money or without taxes. And so they've created a system where you need it. You know? You need the system. But then if you also look, I don't even know where I am. I was literally just walking around and now I'm lost. But if you look at people on YouTube and stuff like that, you know, I think that average people help each other more than the government has ever done. I think that that says a lot. Alright, I actually don't know where I am. Where's my base? I came out into the desert looking... Oh, wait, maybe it's this. Maybe it's that over there. I think this is actually my base. I believe. You've been going without a job for a year now? Hey, proud of you. You're also contributing to the cause. Yep, this is definitely my base over here. Cool. So... I really didn't get that much sand. I feel like I should be fine for now in terms of how much I have, but I'm definitely gonna have to come back for some more, I can tell you that. Another floating block over there. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care for the face cam either. I feel like it kind of just gets in the way. It's like, it's not even really that you can't see anything up in that corner, and it's not like, oh, it takes up so much space. It's like, just kind of just in the way. I do like this thing here, though. It's pretty cool. I do kind of want to fix this up a little bit, this area, just to see what I can do. But I think really first I need to just fix up the area, kind of turn it into glass a little bit. Let me actually... I really don't have a lot of cobblestone. Alright, I'll go caving first. It's probably a better idea. At least then I'll have resources to actually do something with. Ah, feels good to be full again. I'm going for views. I don't even know what I was talking about. What are you talking about? I don't do anything for the views. I just say what I feel and GG. And people just criticize, that's what it is. That's all I do. That's all I do, I just speak my mind. What's good, Scythe? What's good? I'm just sitting here cooking some pork chops so I can go caving. Friggin' bear crawled for 15 minutes today, felt pretty good. Just gonna run out. That'll probably be just enough, I'm not gonna risk it. Risk this one though. Do I have any more pork chops in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so just put this in there, and probably just put one piece of coal, and then whatever that cooks, it'll cook. I guess I don't really care. Let me put like this. Move some crap around. Probably don't need an axe. Actually, you know what? Give me this, because it's daytime. I'm actually going to... Never mind. It's nighttime. I was going to get some more sticks, but... whatever. I'll just have to be conservative with my friggin' sticks and crap here. So, I didn't even get any water. What am I doing? Whatever. Alright, let's see. What part of the cave did I not explore now? Was it down this way? I believe it was. It has indeed. I'm just gonna go this way. Let's get this coal here. Is that spot in the cave the place where I hang out in? No. I did a video there a while ago. It was like another caveman video, but it seems that since then somebody has moved in. So, you know, that's, oh well. Oh wait, here we go. Look at all these zombies down here. It's like fun. Woo, creeper. Is there an easy way to get down here? It doesn't really look like it. I just have to go this way. Rid of this dirt. It's kind of bugging me. Alright. This didn't really lead me. Oh, here it is. Guess I lied. Oh. Alright, looks relatively safe in here now. Just go like this. It's that creeper. Oh, he's coming. This looks like a pretty weird area. Got some really random tunnels going pretty much nowhere. Ooh, some water, I will take that. And let's make some more torches. Oh, there's a zombie. Not my concern. Unless... he's up there. I don't really care. I'm taking this coal. I doxed myself. I have already been doxed by my axe multiple times. So, there's that. I want to get up there. It's pretty cool. I don't want to ruin that pathway though. I think I'll just go over here. Sammy. This does look like a pretty good area for a house, I will say that. Maybe I'll have to just live underground. What a trap. Man, this cave just goes on. Just spits off in every direction imaginable. Torches again. Alright, kind of just goes in a big circle. You say that some people spend their whole life chasing a dollar and most everyday people don't want much. It's like, see, that's where I feel like freedom we don't really have, you know? Like, we gotta work for the system, but for the people that don't care about money and don't want to have anything to do with it, it's like you don't really have that option. You know, like, and I'm not saying that we can't have that, you know, by all means, have your millions of dollars, work your ass off, you know, do whatever you want. But for the people that don't want that, it's not like there's an option, you know? Ooh. Like this iron. You say you wouldn't quit in this economy. I mean, getting a job is friggin' hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, back like 5-10 years ago, I remember there'd be so many job openings and you would literally just go apply for a job and you just get an interview and you'd be hired, you know? Nowadays, like, you apply to 50 places, you probably don't even get an interview. You might get an interview for one place and then they don't hire you because the only reason they had that interview posted is so that they could get a tax break from the government. It's just like, you never win. You never win. Job market sucks. Every time I look, it's just registered nurses and CDL drivers, and I'm not qualified for either. It's like GG. More water. What does this lead to? Bunch of bull crap. All this gravel. Just a big room is what it is. Big room, lots of iron. You think I should go teach English in a different country? Dude, I can't even read a book. Be an English teacher. Oh yeah. How long till I reset the world again? You know, I have no idea. I haven't thought about it. Maybe I'll decide that I don't like this world the next stream and make another world. Why don't I leave to a better part of the country? Well, what's the better part of the country? That's the real question. Like I said in one of my videos, some people can go through life just making decisions, and they seem to be certain of it, but for me to make a decision, I need to be 100% certain that's exactly what I want to do. And for me, there's way too many things to consider. Like, what makes it a better part of the country, you know? Can't read, you are reading the chat. I mean, yeah, I can read basic things, but you asked me to read a book and I've actually never finished one cover to cover. Always skipped around, never read the whole thing, you know. Oh boy, how do I get out of here now? Is it this way? It must be this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nothing. Oh, iron. Give me this. Looks like I forgot some iron here. And coal up here. Did I only like comics or picture books growing up? I mean, pretty much. Like I said, I've never really read a whole lot of, like, really any books, to be honest with you. Like, every book that I was assigned in school, I don't think I ever read it fully. So it's like, I can't really say that I like or dislike. I honestly think it's a waste of paper to fucking cut down a tree and then write something down. I think I come up this way. This is definitely how I get out of here, right? I think. Ah. Ah, look at this sheep over here. Here. Sheep, take these bones too. Nice. Kill this chicken maybe. Oh! See all that stuff? It just started disappearing right as I got up here. Some bull crap. Alright. Can't get up here. Cool. Alright, and so now that I've boxed myself in here for the most part, really, I just need to select where the windows are going to go. And so, I'm almost thinking maybe I should take these down, but maybe not. Let's see if I can put one here. So that breaks into there. Oh, my shovel broke. The heck? Alright. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Friggin' get some trees here. I keep forgetting. Now it's gonna become nighttime again. Let me just get this one. Then the one is just this huge tree. What's good, Y2K? What's good? Do I feel trapped in this town? Sometimes. It's not like I can't move out, you know, I certainly have money to move out. It's just a question of where. Because what I want to do in life is there's so many rules and regulations and you have to jump through so many hoops to even, you know, be able to do that. You know, and it's very frustrating. It's not like, you know, it seems like it's much easier these days to go get a loan from a bank, you know, for somebody that doesn't have any money to go get a loan. It seems like it's easier to do that than it is to say, oh, well, let me buy some land and go, like, live on that land. They're like, oh, well, you can't live in a trailer, you can't live in this, it has to be some type of structure, oh, it has to have this and that, and it's like, well, I don't even want this or that, so, like, why does it have to have that, you know? That's always been my question. They want you to have all this crap that they say that you need for it to be functional, and you say, well, no, I don't really need that. I don't even want that. And they're just like, oh, well, you can't do it then. It's like, that's clown activity to me. Like, why are you dictating what I need in my own life? Yep, finally gonna live off some torches now. Look at all these. Boom. Let's see if I can actually sleep in a bed, too. It's probably gonna not let me, but please. What's wrong with the rules that you can't follow them? I mean, I can, but the rules are in place to make it harder for anybody to actually have freedom. That's my problem with it. It's not like there's anything... No, there is shit that's wrong with the rules. Like, they don't fucking... They're dumb. They're dumb. Like, you want to go and, say, go on a river or something, or you want to go fish, or you want to go homestead, you can't. You can't. You're just not allowed. You gotta pay taxes, you gotta have a license, you gotta have permission, and it doesn't even matter if you're not bothering anybody. You know, it doesn't even matter. You just can't. And you say none of us can, and it's like, yeah, that's my point exactly. You are literally proving my point. And just because nobody can doesn't mean it's okay. You know? Makes as much sense as, oh, they had slaves, so slavery's okay because everyone else is doing it. It's like, no. No, it's not. Like... I really need to make a house and I can't. Oh, look at this thing. Get out of here, creeper. Can't sleep in a bed. I wonder if it's because this thing is open. There's just too many monsters in this area. I'm just being bombarded by everything. You say you agree with my logic, but that stuff ended before any of us were even born. Yeah, but, like, see, that argument doesn't make any sense. You know, it's just gotten progressively worse, and because of that, people are like, oh, it's okay. It's been around forever. Like, what kind of argument is that? Oh, it's okay. It happened before any of us were born, so that just makes it okay. We were just kind of born into this, and we're just going to accept it, even though it's bullshit. Like, it's like, nah. Really wish I could sleep in a bed. Maybe let me give it one more try. If it doesn't work, then GG. Yep, dumb. Really dumb. It's like I can't do anything at nighttime. Nothing to do with but mine, I guess. Can't do much else. It's just how it's set up. Yeah, and it sucks. Like, do people actually agree with this crap? See, you say they accumulate wealth and therefore power, whereas I don't think that wealth should have any power. At all. probably put some torches up so you guys can see something. Ah, look at this. Part of the cave. Pretty cool stuff. Ah, I think this was that other part of the cave. It was like above ground or something. I had seen right outside my base. It is daytime, so I think I'll actually head up to the surface here. Yep. There's a creeper trying to get in my house. Out of your asshole. How'd you get in here? Oh. Alright. More wood. More wood for sticks, for torches, more tools. Sword. Alright. Let's see if I can actually build something now. Oh! Yep. Always sitting right there. So you know what? Just literally gonna connect this up. And fuck them. I'll make this whole goddamn thing a fortress. Alright. Better not be any more assholes coming in here now. I like turtles as well. This kind of looks like a staircase up here. Even down here, nothing. Not really no point in keeping this on. I wonder if I should bring this out even more. Probably just like one. What are you looking at, Kyle? Just trying to think of how I want to have this area here. It's kind of weird. Maybe just dig this out a little bit, see what it leads to. Put a platform up here or something. Shit, I could even continue this castle thing on the other side of this thing. Oh, I can't pick that up. Bogus. Bogus. This my area is relatively safe now. I feel like this needs to be replaced though. Whole friggin' joke of a wall here. It is tempting to keep this hole in my base or something, I don't know. Pretty cool. What do you guys think? Should I put this cave in part of my house too? Or should I just close off the wall right here? Because I kind of want to include this. I could just make a wall coming right around here and have it connect right here or something. I think maybe I'll do that. Might be pretty cool. Just close it off right here. And probably just close it off right here, right? I don't think that I would need any extra room on the side of that unless maybe to, I think I will make it a little bit bigger. Just probably till about here. It's probably good. I gotta keep placing torches so you guys can see. Yeah, you ain't getting in here, skeleton. Boom. Skeleton's not getting in here. Dang, look at all these animals. Hey, yo. More animals over here. Oh, I can't take any of this. Got no room. So... they just keep coming. OBS disconnected. You better reconnect. Reconnection successful. Yeah, that's right. Alright, there's too many animals. I keep getting distracted. See if I can sleep in this bed again. Please. Why? Like, Like, what do I have to do? You know, let's put some glass in. I think really what's messing me up is this is not stone. Action re-successful. What are you doing, OBS? What are you doing? OBS is having problems, or my internet is having problems. I have no idea. Either way. Either way. Alright, let me go out here. Oh yeah. What other monsters are out here? Freaking brown sheep. Oh, get out of my house. All these monsters need to get out. Everybody out! Sheep. Just scram. Get out of here. You two chicken. Alright. Let me get rid of this too. Alright, next order of business. Let's remove this. Make this all nice. You guys get out of here, they're gonna push me down the hole. Oh, look at that. Slow opening here. The creeper's sitting at the edge of it. Oh, no! I don't know why I stood so close to him even. I mean, it's cool. close this off. Serves no purpose to me. Definitely need to make a staircase or a ladder or something coming down here too. Maybe like a glass floor of some sort. Possibly. Should not dig straight down. Oh, there goes. I can't hold anything. Alright, let me go back up to my chest then. Let's see. How did you get in here? Shit. Chest is full. I'm running out of space to put all my crap. Look, there's more cave under this cave. Isn't that crazy? Just goes on forever. Give me my pickaxe back. How's the game progress so far? I haven't really done much. I've set up a little bit of a castle structure, but other than that, I really haven't done a whole lot. Imagine the value of the dollar, and it just keeps going down and down and down and down and down, and they want us to work the rest of our lives for it. And then when we get there at the end, they're just gonna be like, hey guys, you know this thing that you've been working your entire life for? Yeah, well now it's worthless, and go get a better job. Like, what is this thing? Why is this even here? I do like the iron though. Places all the pickaxes that I'm using digging this thing out. Will I teach you the ways of the caveman lifestyle? Well, there ain't nothing to it. You got nothing to do with your time, because there was nothing back then to do besides hunt and survive, and, you know, after probably about 20 years of doing that, you know, you may be in your 30s or something, and you're probably in real great shape, and you've already mastered the skill of hunting, so, you know, what other things do you do with your time? So really you just kind of wander around the world picking crap up like seashells and stuff like that, maybe even fishing. And you just make crap. But, you know, now we've come so far into society where people have made too much crap, and now there's just too much stuff. We've gotten so advanced that we need to go back to caveman days. Oh. See, I didn't give myself a way out of here now. Let's go up like this. I'll make a staircase later. Oh shit. Yeah, the real question is, I mean, I guess I could just put this platform right here. Like, there doesn't even really need to be a room under there. Like, screw it, in all honesty. Just get a bunch of dirt. Get a bunch of dirt, fill it in. Where's all my dirt? I'll have to fill it in with gravel, too. Let me just get rid of this top layer. This will be cobblestone. There we go. know, maybe I won't even need to have extra friggin' dirt. I don't know what I was worried about. Just looked like a lot of room, I guess. Actually cover this up, otherwise I'm gonna fall in it. Look at these animals still spawning in my crap. What are you doing? Let's just light this area up a bit. Get out of here. Eating your raw pork chops. Nom nom nom. When am I taking a break? No idea. No idea, but I left my doors open and now cows are in here. All this food can go in here. Don't need any of this. Do I have... another piece of that, so I can cook some more iron. Let's put all this stuff in here. Cobblestone. More cobblestone. Alright, let's see what we can build now. Crafting table. I'm actually gonna bring some wood with me. Oh, what are you doing? I was trying to come in my house. Where'd it even come from, dude? It's not cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fell in my own pit. Is this where my house is? I didn't even leave myself a way to get in. Oh boy. Yeah, you all get down there. Yep, you too. All you. Oh, that one didn't die. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see if I can get my crap back. Fuck, I want some Kool-Aid. No more smokes? Yeah, I did quit smoking. Alright, where's my bow? Bow's over there. So, if I just grab these. Did not work. Oh, so one hit away. Cool. You know, my crap then. that all of it? Better be. I'm going all the way back up now. Oh, wait. Alright. Back in business. Let me get torches. Get all this crap situated. Alright. I was kind of making a window here. Oh, you asshole! I forgot that he was there. Blowing up my shit. Terrorists, I tell ya. Terrorists. Wait, didn't I have cobblestone stairs in here? Could have sworn I had some. I had 4. Wow. Damn it. Give me this. Yeah, I have no idea what this area will be, but it's definitely gonna be shit. Oh. Let me see here. You know, I kind of like how it just... Pretty cool stuff. I'll probably even add a wall here. Friggin' creeper wants to get in here now too. Get out of here, asshole. I'll probably just go like this. Just have the rest be cobblestone. And close this off. Just like this. At least we have a relatively safe area to go up and down these stairs. And probably closed off up here. And probably see if this works. Ah, that works pretty good. I just think maybe go one more here. that block. No, nope, nope. I can't get rid of that. Nope, nope, stop that. Let's see. Just looks a little weird, but I can handle it. What's this? I don't care. Ooh, cave. Ah, another part of the cave. Look at that. Let's see what this is. Hello? Out here. Got Creeper Party. Looks like a party for everyone in here. Except for me. Why wasn't I invited? Just kidding. I don't want to join your party anyways. Looks like you guys are doing a bunch of drugs in here. Oh, look at this. Another part of the cave. What are you saying? I thought Luke already has a job. I quit my job. I had a job, but I quit. And I have plans to get another one in the winter, but I have to wait. And it was always my plan to switch to this job in the winter. You know, the job that I had before I quit, it was never my intent to stay there for 6 months to a year. You know, I just needed a job to get me a vehicle. And then I was going to transfer jobs anyways. I had just quit sooner than expected because the job is complete bull crap and it was not worth my mental capacity to, you know, do. Which, you know, it kind of brings me to something that I don't know how I would explain it, but, you know, ever since I quit smoking cigarettes, it seems like I am less tolerable to, you know, certain things. Where the cigarettes would almost make me, you know, able to do certain things and be able to tolerate it more. And then ever since I quit, I'm kind of just like, you know, why am I doing this? Like, what is the point here? And I'm kind of just like, yeah, like, screw this crap. You know, I kind of want a little bit of glass here. I want a nice glass wall wrapping all the way around this. I'm probably after gonna go get more sand, yeah. So I was thinking this could be another entrance here. Just like, I don't even know. Oh! Why do I always do that? I need to stop doing that. Like, there's a hole here. Going on so far. I'm just kind of building my castle up a little bit, building the walls up a little bit so I don't get bombarded by a bunch of mobs. And I ran out of glass. I was going to make this whole thing right here glass and then have like another entrance right there or something. And I guess I'm not sure what to do over here. Maybe keep building these walls up a little bit. Actually, let me go see if I have glass. I might have a little bit left. I don't think I have a lot, if any. Yeah, I don't have any. So, I think I will... Where's my iron? Go make a bunch of shovels, and then we'll go get some sand. See, put this in here. Alright, should be fine. Let's go get some sand. Oh, it's becoming nighttime again. Perfect. Restarting worlds pissed me off the most. It's a little bit of wasted time on top of already being a wasted time. Well, I mean, you could see it like that, but, you know, in my eyes, I feel like a new world is a new adventure, you know? And, like, to be fair, Minecraft never had infinite worlds originally. Infinite worlds was actually in addition to Minecraft, so, like, the worlds weren't meant to last forever. And now they are, you know, so I guess it's really how much space you want to use up. But, you know, in all fairness, you say, like, you wish that I didn't restart, and I feel like the main part of that is because then you could see all my cool stuff that I've built over the years, and that'd be really the only reason. You know, it's not like in Minecraft Beta I can progress any further, you know? Like, there would be more stuff built, certainly, but I don't know. Would I ever go back to my old worlds? Probably not. You know, I play the game to enjoy the game, you know? I think that's really all there is to it. Like, if you're not having fun, then don't play the game. And I feel like after a certain point when I've accomplished so much in the world and I already have like a mansion built and I already have the best tools, then I just slowly lose motivation because there's no struggle or nothing. And then where people say, oh, well, you could just restart in the same world, you know, it still goes back to really you just want to see all my builds in the same world. I just have better awareness when I don't smoke. I wonder how good my awareness would be if I didn't smoke weed, you know? I've always thought that maybe I should just quit smoking weed as well. Because I feel like the cigarettes, I don't know, the cigarettes, the weed, it all holds you back in a way, but when you quit one, it's not like you really notice a difference because it's only a small portion of, you know, everything. I feel like that's enough sand. Let me finish off the stack. Or I'll just finish off this shovel. I think it's really only a waste of time if you see it as a waste of time. Figuring it out is part of the journey as well. Oh boy. I didn't really leave myself a, you know, good way of getting in and out of here. Oh, look at all those animals, Jesus. I can look at them through my window. Look at all of them. It's crazy. Let's make some more glass. See if I can sleep now. Nope. Never lets me. Never lets me. Let's go get some of this glass. I mean, there really isn't that much. I'm just gonna have to really wait for it. Any goals for Minecraft? Not really. Not really. I could kind of just play the game and explore and build, and that's about it. Am I still banned? Yeah, probably. I just realized that I'm just not even gonna bother playing the game, you know? If you can get banned for buying feathers, you know, there's definitely some other reason why you got banned. You know? Like, maybe they saw me making a ton of progress and they're like, oh shit, this guy's gonna like catch up or be on the leaderboards or something, you know, let's fucking get rid of him. It's just like GG. And it's like, I don't really want to sink all that time into something where they can just do that for one, but two, like, private servers don't really have a history of staying up anyways, so like, no matter what progress I would make on that server is pretty much just gone anyways. Like, at that point, I might as well just play RuneScape. But then again, I don't really care for RuneScape too much nowadays. Like, ever since they added sailing and, you know, whatnot, like, the game has slowly been progressively getting away from what I wanted. Like, when we first did the vote to get old school RuneScape back, it was literally supposed to be a base version of the game, you know, it wasn't supposed to be any of this crap, and they just kept adding stuff over the years. And, you know, I was tolerant to it for a while, but, you know, they just kept adding stuff, and now my motivation to play really isn't, I mean, it's still there, but it's not so much anymore, I suppose. Just because, I don't know, I don't feel as rewarded playing it. You know, where before you were rewarded with how much time you played, and now it's kind of just like AFK scape. You know, people are playing at work, and you can just do that, so it's not really as rewarding. Place blocks around your bed like a wall, or mine a den for it. See, I thought this was a den. I literally put it in this room, the only guarded room, and oh! Look at this! A pink sheep! I've never seen one of these before in Minecraft, and I actually have it caught on live stream. Look at that. Someone needs to clip that. What is this at? 2 hours? Oh, I'm clipping that. A pink sheep. I've never had a pink sheep in my life. Look at that. That's the first time I've actually acquired pink wool. You know how rare those things are? That's actually my first time seeing a pink sheep in Minecraft Beta. That's how rare they are. And everyone knows how long I've played Minecraft Beta. Like, everyone knows. So, it's definitely a prize. You're drunk? Shit. Make me want to drink. I actually had bought some Bloody Mary stuff, so I can have a Bloody Mary. Those things are friggin' delicious, dude. Does anyone else like Bloody Marys? I friggin' love them. Ooh, also in other news, guys, the state fair is friggin' coming up soon, and I think I might go to that, and they have a bunch of new friggin' foods that I want to try. Go like this. Oh, not that. This. I guess I don't know how tall I want to make this wall either. Because I was thinking I could have like a platform right there. Have it just come around a little bit, like just with a little bit of wood. If I could just have like a wood platform right there. And then also probably put some more glass here. That actually might work, to be fair. So I think I might do that. And I actually get some dirt. Or dirt. Placed it, and I'm just thinking it wood. Which I'm actually probably gonna have to get some more. Get down from there, asshole. Take us to the fair. Dude, I'm definitely going to be recording at the fair with my friend Joe. If he wants to be in the video, I'll probably let him be in a video, you know. But I really want to try all the new food at the state fair. Like, they have so many friggin' food, and I don't even remember what they were called. There was this, like, lasagna cheese curd lumpia, and like I don't even know what a lumpia is, dude, like no idea, but it just looked friggin' delicious. And then they have this turf burger or something, surf and turf burger, which has like crab or something on it, and like I'm drooling every time I look at these options. But you know, something that I found funny is there was something on the news, well, not funny, but I mean kind of. But there was this thing where these politicians or something had forced these gang members to sign something saying that they won't bring their gang violence into the fair because apparently there's been like a shooting every single year, like gang related, allegedly. And I'm just sitting here, I'm thinking like, you think that that's gonna work? Like, oh yeah, let's just make criminals who don't follow the rules anyways sign something saying that they're gonna follow the rules. It's like, I don't, good luck with that, I suppose. Like, I don't think it's gonna work too well. But, you know, every year that I've gone, I've never heard any gunshots. I'm just gonna say it. Every year that I've gone, I've never heard it. So, Are they lying? I don't know. Gonna get a heart attack if I eat the deep fried Twinkies? Yeah, that's why I don't eat them. That's why I don't eat them. You know, I don't even think they look good, to be honest with you. Like, of all the things that you could have at the state fair, you're gonna go for a deep fried Twinkie. Like, are you serious? It's like going for a corn dog. Like who goes to the state fair for a foot-long corn dog? Like, you tell me that right now. Like, you can have a corn dog any day of the year. You could go to Walmart and go get your friggin' corn dogs. And you're like, no, I'm going to the state fair for a corn dog. Like, I don't know. I am not. I'm going for everything that I would not be able to eat otherwise. And it's going to be delicious. I'm just turning into a fat ass lately because I quit smoking, so now I kind of just eat everything. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I actually have to work to stay in shape now. Whereas before, I kind of just worked out and I was always in shape. And now it's like, if I don't work out, I'm just gonna keep getting chubby. That's probably a good way to explain it. Not fat, not skinny, but you're just chubby. You got that skinny fat going on. I've been doing so many bear crawls around my yard. I kind of missed it, in all honesty. That's a full treat. What's exclusive to the state fair? I mean, there's just a ton of food. Like, literally almost everything is exclusive to the state fair. Like, all the food vendors and crap that you have at really any state fair, you know? It could be any state. But it's just like the food outside the norm. You know? Like, if I want alligator on a stick, for example, like, I'm probably not going to be able to get that unless I'm at the state fair or in Australia somewhere. Like, you could probably go to Walmart and buy some knockoff version of it, but it's not going to be as good, or I don't know. So he does look in the mirror. Yeah, every time I take a shower, I'm brushing my teeth, you know? If I'm brushing my teeth, of course, I'm looking in the mirror. I'm like washing my face or washing my hands. But, you know, it's not even so much about a personal look thing. Like, for me, staying in shape, it really has nothing to do with how I look. You know, I don't really care how I look. Really what it is how easy I move around and how sore my body is and, you know, whatever. Because a lot of people, when they think fitness, they gotta be some fucking, I don't even know. But to me, it's more about how easy do I move around in life and can I do these things in life that I just want to do, you know? And that's really what fitness is for me, is just being able to do these things. And I don't even have to be the strongest person alive or be able to bench the most or be able to squat the most or be fucking juiced up. You know, it's really just about how good do I feel. And if you're going to the gym and doing it every day and getting burnt out and you're like, oh, this sucks, it's like, then don't fucking go, dude. Like, no one's saying you have to go to the gym every goddamn day. Just stop going. Just say, fuck it, I'm not going to go anymore. And then, you know, give it a few days off. And then if you say, you know what, I want to get back in the gym, good, that's great. Go back to the gym then. But, I don't know. I think, especially me, like, I'm definitely guilty of this, where I put a lot of thought into everything, and so, like, if I say, oh, well, I'm not working out this much, well, then this is going to happen, and so I have to work out this much. But really what it is, you just do what you want, I guess. If you don't like it, then don't do it, and if you like it, then do it. You notice I have a pull-up bar in my room. If I thought about hanging it up and just doing pull-ups casually. I mean, I haven't done any pull-ups recently, but that's usually what I would do, is anytime I left my room or went to go grab something, I'd just put up my pull-up bar and do some pull-ups. You like the ease of access and flexibility of calisthenics? So do I. So do I. Everyone, like, not everyone, but I feel like there's a lot of people with this connotation that in order to be strong and healthy and all this crap. You need weights and you need the resistance and like all that stuff is good, but what's better is being strong pound for pound. You know, you're strong for your size, you know, because anyone can get all juiced up, but it's just like kind of an illusion. Like there's people that are going to be bigger than you, that are going to be naturally stronger than you, but it's like, what can you do about that? Like, yeah, you could sit here and train and train and train, but for what? You know, to be stronger than the next guy? It's like, yeah. So it seems kind of pointless to me. So like, I never go based off looks. I just go based off what I want to do in life. And if what I want to do in life is, you know, doesn't require me to sit in a gym and bench 400 pounds, then I'm not going to do that. Do I celebrate Halloween? I mean, not recently. I haven't gone out on Halloween in friggin' forever. I mean, weights can definitely help getting your first pull-up, I guess, but you know what can also help getting your first pull-up is actually going out and trying to do a pull-up. You know, and if every day you try and do that, I mean, it's probably not the most effective way because you can't do a pull-up anyways, but, you know, you just gotta start somewhere. In my eyes, if you're trying to do pull-ups and you're trying... Well, actually, in my eyes, if you're trying to do anything, if you just want to feel good in general, you know, all you need is cardio and get a kettlebell. And you can walk around with that kettlebell and you can swing the kettlebell and you can hold it up in the air for resistance. You can do a lot of things with the kettlebell, and really, if you just do these bang for your buck workouts, you can feel great without feeling like you're even working out at all. You know, like I work out for maybe 25, 30 minutes. And when I tell people that, sometimes people are like, oh, you're not getting a good workout in if you're only working out for half an hour. You know, a good workout comes from an hour or hour and a half. And it's just like, not really. You know, like, yeah, there's truth to that, but I'm definitely getting a great workout in for the, you know, the amount of time that I'm spending, which to me matters more. You know, I don't want to sit in the gym for 2 hours. That's dumb. What am I doing, dude? I'm just literally just walking around back and forth, not doing anything, and I kind of want to open this up here to have like a pit of doom by my house, so all the monsters fall in here. Because I hate monsters. You like pull-ups, but you can only do like 3? I think you should try kettlebell swings. I think that you should work out with a kettlebell for a little bit and do some kettlebell swings and let me know how much you've improved on your pull-ups. I really do need a better way. I should probably put like a friggin' staircase coming all the way down here or something. I don't know. And build this up a little bit. Creeper's kind of just sitting down there. Trying to think of how much shit of this I can get rid of. Because I don't want all this stuff. All this dirt. Quit pushing me, pig. There. This looks a little better. This looks a little scuffed. But that's alright. I think I'm just going to push this wall back. Take a food break. I don't really have anything to eat. I went in the freezer this morning to grab one of my breakfast bowls because Jimmy Dean, I don't know if you guys have been to Walmart or wherever they sell them recently, but they have this new, like, protein bowl or something, and it's got like 40 grams of protein. It's probably all fake, you know, TV dinners. That's basically what they are. But it only had like 700 or 800 milligrams of sodium, which really isn't that bad. Like, considering like what it is, like that amount of sodium really isn't horrible. It's all processed, granted, and it's all bad for you, but, you know. You have a kettlebell in your room for casual swings? No. I keep my kettlebell in the garage, where it should be. Should almost get up here. So it's kind of looking weird, like I think it should just go straight up, in all honesty. Like this. I almost wonder. Oh, I just walked right into that one. Ah, see, I can see my base from up here, but it's just hard to get to. Like, how do I get in here? I can't. There's just a big friggin' wall in the way. Get out your cow. It's all your fault. Dude, none of my crap fell down here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, cow. Alright, give me my sword first. Bow. Alright, what I was trying to do... Where's my torches? Ah, seriously, where's my torches? Where are they? Got a cowl, got a staircase. Ah, here we go. I was trying to see how much room I have up here to make some things. It's friggin' dark up here. I did want to have like a room right here and like put some glass, but now I'm kind of second guessing that a little bit, so I'm just not going to do that. I guess. Too many animals. I'm gonna get rid of all this grass so it can't even spawn. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Like that. I think that I should just pinch this off here. Right in that corner, I should just take that out. It is tempting. How many resources do I have here? Inventory's probably gonna get full of crap, so... Off my property. please try streaming on Twitch as well. See, my viewer audience is here, and YouTube or whatever, my program doesn't allow me to stream multiple things at the same time. Or, like, stream on multiple platforms. Oh. Smelt some more of this. Alright. Always an excuse. Dude, I've tried! What do you want me to do? Like, it would be one or the other. It would either be YouTube or it would be Twitch. And my viewers are on YouTube. Like, I've tried streaming on Twitch before, but I would get like 2 viewers. And like, I feel like Twitch is just so friggin' competitive. I don't know. I made some money in this stream. That's like a job. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? You want to know something? One of my videos is blowing up, so I don't want to hear it. Not even blowing up, but like it's getting views, and I've made like 20 bucks. I forget what it was called. Something about not being able to function in society. But I've already made 20 bucks off that video. You want to know what that is? You want to know how many gumballs that 20 bucks buys me? Well, I'll tell you. It's about 80 gumballs. You see, that's what I'm saying. I can't. It won't let me stream on multiple things at the same time. It won't let me. You have to buy something or, you know, whatever, but I don't even care about getting the views, so it's like, why would I bother with it anyways? You know, I'm streaming to just chill and talk, and I can do that on YouTube, and I even took the monetization off of my streams because they really just are a nuisance at the end of the day. Like, when I look back at my streams and I say, well, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and it tells me how much money I've made off that stream if no one donates, it's like, not even $1, dude. So it's like, it's not even worth my time to have ads on my streams, because it's really just an annoyance for anyone watching it. You know? Like, if I want to make money, I'll just post a YouTube video, and it'd probably get me more money than streaming. So it's like, yeah, there's just no point. No point. And I already forgot what I was doing now. I was building something and I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna take out this wall here. Big friggin' wall. Right here. Oh, stop. I just put all my food in the chest. Nice. Nice. What a bright idea. You work at the gas station and Luke's plays games? Who are you talking about? I don't work at the gas station anymore. Support his job? Yeah, that's right. Why don't you support me in my career choice? That's all anyone ever says. Oh, that's not a real job, and I'll come to him super excited. Oh, look, I made 10 times the amount as I was, you know, a couple years ago, and I'll be like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, I'll go get a better job. Blah, 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 blah. would Luke 5 years ago think about me today? I'd be like, wow, what a loser. Have fun, Cody Turbo. I don't know if you just joined or you're leaving, but have fun. What would be a good video of why I quit my job? I mean, I pretty much explained that in that video. You know, it's just too much stress. It wasn't paying me enough to deal with the stress, and I was making more. OBS Studio, what are you doing? Every time I'm about to explain something, it just disconnects and reconnects. But it just wasn't worth it for me. Like, in the stock market, with what I've made at the beginning of this year, you know, working at UPS and getting this other job, and what I've invested, you know, I've already bought in a car, and with my investments, I've already made like $5,000 off the money that I've invested, you know, and so that $5,000 would be 2.5 months of stress at that job that I was working. You know, 2.5 months. You know, and so right now, at this current point in time, I could sell out, and the months that I'm taking off work before getting a different job wouldn't really matter too much. You know, I've already made that money that I would have made and then some. So it's just like, it did not make any sense for me to stay at that job. I was definitely overqualified. Like, they were hiring for, God, what was it, like, it was between 13 and, you know, 15 or something, you know, whatever. And I just told them that, you know, I'll work here and I have a lot of experience, but I want, you know, more than what they were hiring for. And they said that they didn't see that being a problem, given my given experience, you know. And so it's not like I can't get a job and whatever. It's just like, fuck that shit. Like, who wants to sit there and get paid a garbage wage that you can't live off of, but all you're doing is just stressing? That's all I was doing at that job, is every day I would wake up and I would just stress the fuck out, and everything was just so stressful. I wake up and it wasn't even that I didn't want to go to work, like, I just dreaded going to work. I really am in a rainy biome. Figure out how to be more productive. Step 1, stop smoking weed. Usually starts with going to school. Nah, I think you can go to school and still be very unproductive. I think you can go to school and still be an idiot, you know? I think the productivity of somebody really comes from themselves, and it has nothing to do with school or, you know, whatever. I almost kind of want to take all this crap too, but because really it just didn't serve a friggin' point right there at all. Maybe I'll just come up here and have this platform, just go out to here. Maybe I'll just take this off. There. See, you say I can be successful too, and that might be true. But who says that I even want to be? You know? Do I not have that choice to whether or not I want to be successful? You know, maybe I don't want anything in my life. Maybe all I want is a little fucking rundown shack and a chicken. A couple chickens. They weren't playing video games at 30. I mean, like I said, you only get one life. Like, if you want to sit here and work hard and be successful and be a millionaire, go for it, you know? I don't care. I'm not going to stop you. But to sit here and prevent people from actually living their life because, oh, you should be a millionaire and you should be working hard and you should get a degree and you should do all these things, it's like, seems kind of discriminatory, don't you think? Like, you say, oh, you have this freedom and you can do what you want as long as it's this. You know? I mean, yeah, you might technically have the choice, you know, but not without consequences. And so, if there's consequences, it really doesn't seem like a choice. It kind of seems like an ultimatum, like, do this or, you know, you're fucked. Wait, didn't I have staircases in here? Give me these. The rest of my cobblestone. Shake Shack? Nah, Crack Shack. That's what my friends call it anyways. Just a rundown shack. They call it a Crack Shack. I think it's pretty funny. Pretty alright. Just gotta expand this platform out a little bit. So you say the 20s are learning years, and 30s are earning years, whereas my pretty much childhood, high school, and 20s were earning years. You know, and that's where I would disagree with you, is I think that, at least thinking in terms of compound interest and things like that, and putting your money in the market and letting it grow over time, it's actually the other way, where your most important time is actually when you're younger, because if you were to take that money, your money's actually worth more, is pretty much what I'm trying to say. Is like, if you wanted to, say, become a millionaire, right, you would have to invest, say, $250 a month. Let's just say that, you know, when you're young. Now, if you wait until you're 30 and want to be a millionaire, and now you're going to have to invest $500 a month opposed to 250, you know, or 600 or 700, depending on how old you are. And the older that you get, the more you're going to have to invest per month to get to that same spot in life. And so I would just completely disagree. I would say that the most important time to make that money is your 20s, you know? And then when you're in your 30s and you have $50,000, $100,000 just sitting in there from all your investments, now you have the freedom to really do whatever you want. Like, what are you going to do? Because now you have money to go to school and you won't have to have any debt. You know, you could buy an apartment and you could have 6 months down on an apartment and live there basically for free without paying any bills, you know? Why don't I talk more like this? Like what? Like, oh, like explaining shit to people? Because I hate explaining shit to people, because I'll explain it once and it won't be enough, you know? Like, there's always going to be someone asking the same question. And it just, I don't want to say that it gets annoying to me, but it just gets really repetitive saying the same thing over and over and over again. And that's probably why I make YouTube videos and I don't stream so much, is because, like, in an 8-hour period, like, you're going to get the same questions most likely, you know? But if I make a video talking about a topic, rest assured, I don't have to make another video talking about that same topic, you know? It's already there. Luke, what did you trade to make profit? I've traded a lot of things to make a profit. I have traded a lot of things. Like, now what I've sold out of is, like, kind of specific. Like, I have not sold out of a lot of things that I've invested in. Like, a lot of, like, there's two investments that I'll make, though. There's investments that I'm gonna hold for 50 years, and then there's investments that I'll hold for a year or two, because I feel like the price that I'm paying for the company is such a good deal for me to pass up, and I could easily double or triple my money. You know, if I were to put $2,000 into something as a year hold or something, and say, well, that $2,000 is going to be $4,000 or $6,000 or $8,000. You know, that's what I'm looking at, and then from there, I'll sell out and I'll use that money to buy things or, you know, do whatever. Like, could I have been very rich by now if I just didn't touch anything? Yeah, probably. You know, but then I wouldn't have had any fun in life. I wouldn't have gone out and experienced anything, and I wouldn't have gone out and lived. I'd just be watching a number go up on a screen. And so I think that it's important for me, at least, to take breaks in between the grinding of everyday life, and frequent breaks, because without that, I'm going to get burnt out, you know. And then also, you could die literally whenever. Like, your time here is not guaranteed, and I would rather not, you know, spend your entire life making all this money and then die with it sitting in your bank account. So I think that it's important for me to, you know, make a decent amount of money and then spend it, and then make a decent amount of money and then spend it. I mean, it's definitely not a good idea. Like, if you want to, you know, have, like, any sort of long-term success in your life, probably don't do that, you know, probably save your money. But also, at the same time, for me, you know, like, I don't want to die with it sitting in my bank account. That would be fucking stupid. That would be, you literally wasted your time to make all this money to, you know, just not use it for anything. That's pointless. Like, actually pointless. Who does that? Yeah, it's exactly like that. Having a Steam library full of games, but then you don't have the time or energy to play them. It's like people that work 80 hours a week and then they buy a big massive house because they can afford it. It's like, yeah, that's cool. You can show off your wealth and you can afford it, but you're never there, you know? And not only are you never there, but when you are there, you're only using like one room of the house. Like, I can't tell you how many rooms we have in our house and we only use like one of them. Like, I sit in my bedroom 24/7 and like no one uses the living room and we have like fucking 4 of them. Like, it's just never made sense to me. Ever. Like, you could have a super high paying job, right? And you could just live like trash. You know, you could live in the cheapest cheap of cheap, you know, making all this money. And then because of that, you could set yourself up for life by just choosing not to allow the money that you're making to, like, creep up in your life. Because that's usually what happens is you start making more, so you say, well, I can afford more. And yeah, technically you can. But it's just, I don't know. I never really cared to have any of that stuff, even if I was making all that money, you know. I could be making $1 million a year and I probably still wouldn't go buy a yacht or a plane or a really nice fucking boat. You know, I would still be living my basic life playing Minecraft. Like, my life would not change much. Like, I might buy more steaks because now I can afford it, but I'm not going to be sitting here on some yacht because I'm making all this money. Like, and again, like, if you want that for your life, go ahead, by all means, go for it. Go work and grind away, and then when you get there, you realize, you know, I could just get a kayak, and a kayak's only like $100. Like, I don't know. Like, there's a scale here, you know? Like, poor people will go in the kayaks, and then the rich people will have their yachts, and the rich people will act like they're better because they have a yacht, but really, you're just you're having more fun on your kayak because you don't care about the kayak, right? Like, your kayak was $100, $200, you know? If that thing gets scratched or a rock scrapes it, you know, you don't give a shit. But if a rich person goes and buys a brand new vehicle, brand new Mercedes, brand new Lexus, brand new boat, and somebody accidentally backs into it, you know how much stress they're going to be caused? Now they're going to be caused so much stress that they got to go get all this crap fixed, and you want to sit here and think that money will get you less problems. I mean, not really. Like, if you don't use your money, yeah, money is going to bring you less problems, but if you're using your money and your lifestyle is creeping up with that money, you're probably going to have a lot more problems. It really is what gets you off. Like, some people like me are content with just making their own coffee at home and using great value powdered creamer. You know, that's fine with me. And then other people will need to go to Starbucks every day. Could they afford it? Yeah, maybe, but you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I should put this. I don't really. This kind of looks a little weird here. Almost needs like a tree. You know, I wonder what would happen if I just like dug straight through this mountain. Sort of like, how deep is this? That's really not that bad. I almost wonder. I mean, I think that money just brings you problems, in all honesty. Like, the way you feel where things cost little to no money and they bring you more joy and pleasure and make life easier, it's probably because it is. You know? Like, take something simple like a microwave. No, like a dishwasher, right? You don't want to wash dishes, right? And so you get a dishwasher. But in order to use that dishwasher, you have to pay for electricity. You have to pay for the dishwasher. You have to pay for a place to put that dishwasher. And not only are you paying taxes on that place to house that dishwasher, you know, you're paying for other things that come with having that house, like the insurance, right? So you're paying for all these things just for that use of using the dishwasher, if that's all you ever wanted was the dishwasher. And so we fill our houses with all this crap. You know, it's not just a box, obviously. You have all your appliances, but really they just make you further in debt to the system because you now have to pay for these things and you have to have a higher paying job to be able to pay for the electricity to run them. So like the more things you want and the more expensive they are, the more you really have to work. But if you didn't want nothing, then you don't really have to work a whole lot. And if you had a really high-paying job and then you also didn't want anything, you could probably be retired very fast. Oh. You have no immense confidence in me. That's alright. You don't have to. I got enough for myself. And then some. And then some. Oh, inventory's full. Cool. Go put this crap back. Oh, my inventory. Definitely want to keep that cobblestone on me, though. What was the caveman skit about? I mean, it was just like a lot of just showing life, you know. In the beginning with the person who's now staying in my cave, which isn't my house, where caveman like goes back and he's like freaking out, you know, someone in my cave. It's because there's a lot of homeless people nowadays. And then also the next clip with the hidden camera and the caveman kind of finds it and takes it down, you know, it's talking about the flock cameras and how the caveman doesn't really care about, you know, or doesn't even know what it is, so he just destroys it. Then also with the hunting for food, and he's hungry and thirsty, and the fact that the world's all just being trashed and there's litter everywhere, and, you know, he just throws the water bottle and the sirens come on. It kind of just goes to show that there's just going to be more rules and regulations as time goes on. And, you know, I wanted to make another skit with that same caveman, but like he's like stepping over this line, and every time he like slightly steps over this line, the sirens come on, just to show how stupid some rules are. Like, oh, you can't smoke weed in this state, but in this state it's perfectly legal. And it's like, so if I was standing on the border, right, and I'm smoking a joint or something, you tell me that it's perfectly fine, perfectly legal, but you know, if I take 5 steps to my left, well, now I'm going to jail. I'm sitting here like, how does this make any sense at all? Luke might wear size 12 or 13. Do I have big feet? Dude, I don't even know how big my feet are. I think I wear an 11 and a half, and that's about right, you know? Sometimes it varies on the shoe, too. Yeah, this looks pretty sick. I think, really. I kind of want to expand this little friggin' platform out over here. I think I might. How tall am I? I'm like 6 foot or something. Cool. What's up over this hill? Whatever happened with the deer blind? That was at my cousin's house that I'd gotten kicked out of before I started living in that trailer. Everyone is 6 feet. I don't think everyone's 6 feet. I know that I'm 6 feet, and then like maybe add an extra centimeter or like half a centimeter or take away half a centimeter depending on if I slouch or not, but I'm pretty sure I'm exactly 6 foot. No, I should probably smelt some more of the sand. At least then we can have some glass. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted to do too. Here, let me make another furnace, because I do want to make some slabs. It looks like I'm kind of running out of tools, or not tools, but cobblestone here. Yeah, kind of getting screwed. I'll probably end up putting some glass. Actually, I could just do that right now. So I won't fucking fall in this little bitch. I'll probably put some glass there, and we'll probably make a cobblestone staircase going all the way down there. Alright, cool. And now I do have some stairs, so just go right over here. And go like this. Oh, wait. Shit. Give me this cobblestone. Let's build out one. Buck! Trying to make this look a certain way. Oh, it's gonna get kinda hard to turn the staircase. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Just gonna have to do this. Oh, shit! Yeah, thanks. Not what I wanted to do. It's pretty dark down here, too. Do I ever think about how unique it is for me to only want a shack and chickens in America? No. I kind of just am disappointed that that's not an option. You know, it's almost like you have to work for the system and you can't want anything else than for the system to succeed. You know, if you want anything else, that's just an oddity. That's just, you know, you're just like, what the fuck? Dang, I still need more staircases. You know, I feel like I could add a little something right here. Make it easier to go up and down. Oh, I need some more doors on here too. Where is my wood? I'm taking this. Seems like an achievable dream. Well, yeah, it seems like an option, but the reason it's not really that achievable is because in order to do that, you know, you say, oh, let me just live in a shack on some land and have some chicken. You know, it seems easy. It seems really easy. But until you realize the fact that not only do you have to buy this land, but you have to continue paying for it for the rest of your life. You know, you don't buy it and own it. You buy it and you're paying taxes on it. And so taxes come in the form of money. You can't just go and give someone a watermelon and say, there's your tax. It has to be in physical money. And so therefore, if you don't have a source of income, you can't really exactly go and just live and exist and have chickens and farm. You can't do that. You know, you have to pay those taxes on that land. And so while it seems like a feasible dream, it's really not. Because you realize that not only is there 50 hoops that you have to jump through, but by the time you get there, well, now you're old. And now you've spent your entire life doing something, you know, because you had the illusion that you were gonna get this and your life was gonna be great, and if you work for something hard enough that you're gonna get that, you know. And it's not until after those 40, 50 years of you busting your ass and working for it when you realize that, well, now you don't have the energy for it anymore, you know, where you could have been spending your entire life doing something that you enjoy. Well, now you kind of just traded it for a paycheck because you were told that that's what was going to really get you what you want, is to work for the system. What about the home association? You got to pay them or they're going to take your home. I mean, would you even want to be part of the home association? Like, I wouldn't. They tell you got to have your grass a certain length and you can't put a fence up because you don't have X, Y, and Z, and you got to do this, and you can't have a farm and you can't do this. And it's just like, dude, like, screw that. Like, who wants to live in a society that's like that, where it's just like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, fuck you. You know, I don't like the color of your house, so you're gonna have to repaint it. It's just like, I just want to exist. Shit, I was gonna make stairs, and I used all my cobblestone on bullcrap, and now I don't have any. And so therefore, I gotta go mining again. I don't have any torches. Where's all my wood? Give me this. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break, because I've been streaming forever. I'm gonna make a sign that says that's what I'm doing. Taking a break. Alright. I will be back in, like, I don't even know. Alright, I'm back. Yep. What's going on in chat? What am I doing for my break? Just smoking a little weed. Smoking a little weed. Something that I plan on quitting at some point. You know, I was trying to really get over the cigarettes, and then now that I'm not smoking look at that motherfucker sitting out there, dude. Look at him. But yeah, dude! I don't remember what I was saying. No, I was using smoking weed as like, you know, to help me quit smoking cigarettes. I just quit smoking cigarettes and I just smoke a bunch of weed. So that'll probably be the next thing to go. Actually, the next thing to go would probably be the alcohol. I think weed would probably be the last thing that I quit. That was the break. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Just kind of thinking of what I really want to do with this area here. Oh, that's right. I was going to go mining because I needed resources. Let me actually make some slabs here. So that's actually what I wanted to do. And now I can go up here. Well, let me go here first. Do this. Oh, that works out nicely. Better be the same up here, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm taking bets. Is it gonna work out even? Ah, it does. Nice. This. Cool. I like it when it does that. Makes me feel like it was intentional. Shit. Ah, well. Alright. I kind of want to change the floor in here too. Like, I could go for a stone and stone slab floor. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I had a stone and stone slab floor, I would... that would just be awesome. Like, if I just had that going all the way here, and then... I guess I don't know what would be out here. I probably couldn't put a floor right there, because it's, like, hovering. Well, maybe. Let me see. I mean, I could. It would just take a lot of work and a lot of resources, which, I mean, I guess I'm down for it. It would just take a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, this. So, first order of business, I actually need to mine. And so I'll put all this crap in here. Got a bunch of pickaxes, got some wood. Should be alright. I guess I don't really need this much food if I'm just mining, though. That's fine. Look how gnarly this fucking cave is, dude. Oh, get away from me, asshole. I'll probably just, like, take out this entire area right here. You know, guys, I'm gonna say it. If I was rich, and I was like Mr. Beast level rich, I think really what I would do is I would just buy land and just give you all the address of it and say, if you don't like society, just go live there. And you know, if I was like Mr. Beast level rich, it would be a lot of land. Like, probably like 100 acres. Y'all could just like live in the middle of it and nobody would ever know that you're there. Just put a big giant funkin' fence around it. Just be like, private property. Do not enter. And we can all run away from society together. But then, to be fair, that would also be a real problem, because if I just gave the address to everyone, it'd just take one person to completely ruin it. That's really all it takes, which is kind of dumb. It's really dumb when you think about it. Like, I used to watch this Will Survives guy. Like, I had seen like a couple episodes of his, and he had just like kept getting like kicked out of places. I don't even remember where I was going with it. Don't even remember. That creeper kind of just distracted me. It just really just, I don't even know. What did I do for my break? I smoked some weed. That's what I did. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Look at that. Fucking creeper. What's good, Jenny? What's good? Do I celebrate Thanksgiving? Yes. Yes, I do. I love eating the food. Is it Zaza or Huff? What the fuck? What are you talking about, Zaza or Huff? It's marijuana. What? Wait a minute. Do I have any plans to get custom stuff for my channel? No, I don't. Oh, way. I like to keep my channel all natural. Nothing down there? What's going on? Ah, some iron. Take that. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. What an interesting area. I like to stay away from all the thumbnails and the art and the, you know, whatever. I did kind of just let YouTube pick whatever thumbnail it wants for my video. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I have no idea where I was digging originally. I should, however, make crafting table here and stairs. Just a little bit. Kind of want to go all the way down here. Oh, I guess I haven't really decided. I am at level 57. It is tempting to go down more. Maybe even have a door going into here. Sent treat for 5 jewels. Oh, look at that, he sent a dog bone in chat. That's funny. What it... Jewels? Is jewels a currency? Wait a minute, what? Nah, yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care, I'm playing Minecraft. Although, look, Revia sent a dog bone in chat. Kinda want a window here. Pretty sure 1 jewel is 1 cent. Oh yeah. That's 1/5 of a gumball. Hey, I'll take those pennies. Look at me streaming, waving my cup around. Don't you guys know I don't have a job? Maybe I did do it to myself. You know, all those people are like, damn homeless people. They did it to themselves. I bet they're on drugs. And I'm like, no, I swear I didn't. It wasn't me. And then I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I quit my job. I guarantee you, there's some person out there that would be like, how dare you quit your job? There is some starving homeless person that would love to have that job. Do I ever feel like I'm meant to be alone? I don't think I'm meant to do anything. You know? I like being alone. What job did I have? I worked at a gas station. Fuck that place. Another gas station. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting fired from a gas station or like letting yourself get fired like I don't even know how many years ago, like 2 or 3, and then talking about how miserable your life was at that working at a gas station, and then you go back to working at a gas station? Like, can you guys think of anything more sad in your entire life? Honestly, it's almost exactly like if any of you have ever seen Rick and Morty, and they're at this Blitz and Chits, and it's like a game, like arcade. They're playing this game called Roy. It's basically like a life simulator, and the Roy like almost dies to cancer, and then he goes back to working at the same job. And it's just like, dude, not meant to do anything. Well, I mean, I don't mean it like nothing at all. Like I'm meant to do nothing. Like, I don't mean it like that. It's more like, I don't know. I feel like everybody has a purpose, and I just haven't found mine yet, is really what it is. I don't know. What are some good things about working at a gas station? Fucking nothing. Depending on what gas station you work at, and like maybe things aren't so bad, and maybe you get benefits, and maybe the pay that you're getting is, you know, you're able to support yourself off that pay. But in my experience working at gas stations, there's not really a whole lot of good you can say about them. Really, sometimes places will let you eat the food that expires, which is a benefit, you know. They usually give you a discount on gas, which at the original place that I worked, it was good. You know, we were getting 10 cents off a gallon, which I thought was pretty good. And then they changed it so if you put in your phone number, customers also got 10 cents. So, like, that was no longer, like, a benefit specifically to employees. That was just something that everybody got. And at that place, you know, they didn't let you eat the expired food. You know, so there's really not a lot of good working at a gas station. Like, I can't say that it gave me any experience, you know, for anything. Like, do I have good cashiering skills? Sure. Am I good, you know, in general with customers? Sure. But, you know, you can get that type of experience anywhere. Like, you can work at Walmart and get, like, some alright customer service skills. But it really hasn't done a whole lot. Almost the 3rd anniversary of Wasting Your Life video. What has it been, 3 years almost? Am I streaming elsewhere? No. Just YouTube. Three years, huh? That's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna be 28 here in a second. My birthday's on the 1st. Should I shave my head prematurely? I said that I was going to do it at 25k subs, but I've been gaining subscribers a lot recently, and I'm at like 21.1 thousand almost. I just shaved my head. Oh, that's good. Happy early birthday, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm probably going to the state fair after my birthday at some point. Oh, give me this. I gotta go all the way up here, okay. Okay. It's okay. I changed my mind. I actually want to change all that to cobblestone so it's even. Dude, I can't wait for the state fair. Like, I don't know about anyone else. I don't know if you guys have state fairs in your town. Like, I would assume that you guys do. But, like, I just go there to eat. Like, I'm such a fat ass. I just eat everything. Like, I eat until I couldn't possibly eat anymore. And then I give it, like, an hour, and then I'll eat some more. think that if there's any time of year that you can eat anything that you want, it's just at the state fair. So they just have so much variety of food. Oh, my pickaxe is gonna break. Let me get this iron before it does. That was it. Oh, there goes pickaxe. Alright, time to go back up to the surface now. Yeah. Cool, cool. I actually like this. Look how cool that looks. You know how cool it would be if I just had like a friggin' piece of lava sitting there? This isn't even, is it? No, it's not. It's even going this way. Like there's a center right there, but this is a 2-block center, which is kind of scuffed. I guess I don't really care. I could just have a lava wall sitting in the middle here. You haven't been to the fair in 5 years, you'd go on the zipper ride. I think you should go to the fair. I think it's a whole lot of fun. Really, it's just like an excuse to like get out of the house and actually do something. Like I really just like walking around and eating food and I don't know, just kind of just looking around. Just like a brain stimulant, I guess. Just something to do. Almost makes me think maybe I should just keep this grass up here. Just so, like, peaceful animals can spawn up here and I can continue having my source of, like, food and cows and friggin' whatever just spawning inside my base. I think that would be a really good idea. So I think maybe what I'll do here, let me see, because I kind of want to like put some slabs here, wood in the center potentially, and then having this side be checkered pattern and this side be grass. I think that would be alright. No one wants to go anymore? You just go by yourself. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll go by myself some years if ain't no one wanna go. Seem like the guy that would love the Renaissance Fair? Oh, I do. I do. And it's for the mead. It's literally for the mead. Yeah, I almost sound like an alcoholic when I say, yeah, I just go there just to drink alcohol. But, you know, it's good. It's good. They start saying it's too scary. What, on the zipper? I mean, I don't think rides are scary. I don't know what it is nowadays, but when I was a kid, I used to love riding every single roller coaster. You know, I would go on all the roller coasters, and the last roller coaster that I was on, I think I was... How old was I? I was probably about like 22. I was probably at the state fair, and it wasn't even like a big roller coaster. It was just like a medium-sized one, you know. It didn't go upside down or nothing. But when I'm like going down fast, I can't breathe, and like I don't know what it is, but it just makes it so I can't breathe. Like I don't know if it's because it's like going so fast or whatever. And, you know, I didn't have that problem when I was a kid. I could ride any roller coaster that I wanted, and now it's just like anytime that something's going down at a fast pace, I can't breathe, and I don't like that, and so I just don't ride them anymore. And it's not that I don't like them, like I've rode some that I've definitely enjoyed, but it's just like I just would rather not deal with it, you know. And not only that, like, they don't excite me as much as they did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I would be like, yeah, let's go ride this roller coaster, yeah. And now that I'm an adult, I kind of just look at it and I'm like, yeah, like, I could ride that, but it's not gonna, like, bug me if I don't, you know. It's not gonna ruin my day if I can't go on the roller coaster, like I'm not too tall enough to ride or something. Ever been to any Six Flags rides? No. I don't even think I've ever been to Six Flags. I think that my school maybe had a tour or something going to it, but you know what would look really cool right here is a lava wall. I'm just sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, that would be really cool. And I think I might do that, in all honesty. Like, I just keep looking at this. I'm like, you know, what if this entire thing was just a lava wall? Maybe. Let me see. So I could take a decent part of this out. I could take, like, probably this much out. Right up until here. Oh, pff, what am I doing? I don't even have a pickaxe. 2024 was the last night you rode a roller coaster. Why'd you quit riding them? Where's my iron? Ah, give me this. Got any glass in here? Ah, give me this. Started cursing when you got into one. Why'd you do that? My RuneScape stream? Dude, I haven't streamed RuneScape in so long. It's actually kind of crazy. And you stopped going to fairs. Come on, Kiefer. I've always wanted to do a fan meetup at my state fair, but, you know, someone might try and kill me. You know, it's kind of sus. Like, does anyone else get those thoughts? Like, that's kind of sus. Just meeting up with a bunch of strangers. Oh, get away from me. Or I'm just spooked now. I got spooked. I met one stranger one time and now never again. Been to the Batman ride? I don't even know what that is. Also going to replace this with sand just to make it look a little bit better. Where's that sand be? I don't like that. Have pepper spray in your pocket just in case. You think I need pepper spray? Oh no. Oh no. I can assure you I've gotten a lot better since my last boxing video. I do not need pepper spray. Now if someone has a gun, well, now that's just a different story. If it's a knife, I'm all set. I don't think anybody realizes how much fake knife fighting I've done with one of my other friends in that gym. Fuck. That's all we used to do, dude. Me and him, we had these plastic knives that he had bought from the store, and all we would do is sit there and fight with them and try and disarm each other without getting, you know, caught by the knife. You know. Like, that's all me and him would do. And that shit was fun. I wish he would go back to the gym and we could do that again. You need to take self-defense classes. You can't fight. I think everybody can fight, in all honesty. It's really just a matter of confidence. Like, because, like, what people don't understand is it takes hardly nothing to knock somebody out. You know, you don't need a lot of power. Anybody can knock anybody out. Like, it's not even a matter of power. It's really just a matter of being confident in your own abilities, for one, but two, like, actually having a little bit of skill, because a lot of people don't know how to fight. A lot of people don't know how to move their feet. A lot of people don't know how to move their head. And so even if you just had, like, a little bit, like a month or two, and then from that, you just, in your own time, you know, continued to practice. It's not even really about taking the classes and taking them for years. Obviously, yeah, you'd probably be better than practicing in your own time, because you'd actually have a coach sitting there. But, you know, you don't necessarily need to go to classes to be able to defend yourself. And I mean, even if you didn't, you might as well just get a gun. Like, if you didn't want to do that, just get a gun, get a pepper spray, get fucking whatever. Because really, in my eyes, fighting is stupid. Like, would I ever want to get in a fight? Fuck no. Would I ever want to fight somebody? No. If I had the choice and I had the option and I could run away, I would run away. You know, because at the end of the day, you don't know who that person is. You don't know how much training they've had. You don't know if they have a weapon. I don't want to get into anything. I don't want to kick somebody's ass and then either they die because I just wouldn't stop. You know, I would just keep beating them, you know, or you beat them so bad and then they get a lawyer and now you're getting sued. You know, like, I would rather just run away. Like, it makes no sense to fight unless you absolutely have to. And, like, in a lot of situations in life, a lot of situations that people get into, you're not going to need to, you know, fight. You pretty much have the option to run away. But I feel like a lot of people that go to the gym that are training to, you know, for self-defense or to, like, be stronger, you know, whatever, then you just start getting a big ego, you know. The only thing that you're lifting is your ego, and it's, you don't want to do that. Well, you don't need to be a tactical fighter either. Just carry some pocket sand. That'll stop a lot of people and throw it in their eyes. You can do a karate kick? Hell yeah. I haven't actually practiced my kicks in a long time, and I should probably get back on that. But also, I'm kind of lazy. Wait. I think I need to take another layer off of this. I still need to find some lava too. Like, I don't think I've found any lava yet. I don't believe. Oh god. My inventory is getting full. Not good. It's close enough. I would wait for one more piece, but I don't care. Alright, I have my glass on me. Have any more in here? I don't. You're 250 pounds now. You gained so much after breakup. You lose weight. I mean, I guess I can't really relate to the being super heavy part, but I can definitely relate to the gaining weight part. Like, I've definitely gained quite a bit of weight when I was working at that gas station, just because they would allow you to eat the food for free after it expired, so I was just eating. I wasn't even working out because my work schedule, I mean, I don't really want to say it didn't allow me, because I could have woken up earlier, but the way my schedule was, it's just like, nah. Because I guess, I don't know about anyone else, but I need a couple hours before work to wake up, and then it's really like 2 hours or 3 hours after I wake up is really when I have the most amount of energy in the day. And so if I was trying to put all my energy to have when I'm at work, I would need to wake up a couple hours before my shift, right? And so I would wake up a couple hours before my shift, but really that was waking up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And so I'd be up till like 4 in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning. But then I couldn't work out that late because I wouldn't be able to take a shower. So I just wasn't working out at all. Just becoming a fat ass. Dude, this lava wall is gonna look so sick. I think that the best way to lose weight, though, if you're at least going for that specifically, and you can't jump rope, I would probably just get on one of those, like, bikes that you see at the gym, or like a stair stepper. Actually, walking upstairs on those things, on like treadmills, and walking at an incline, that actually loses a ton of weight, dude. Like, you could just walk too. Like, you don't even have to like try hard or nothing. Like, you just walk. Alright, really what I need to do is find some friggin' lava, because I need to fill this thing in. So the real question is, where's some lava? Actually, I need to make another chest. So I'm just running out of room. Too much crap. You gotta wake up at 5. I mean, I guess that kind of sucks. But also, you could do it after work, but also at the same time, I feel like when you get off and you go to the gym, everybody's at the gym, which is really dumb. And that's also why I work out at home. You're trying not to eat junk food and hit the gym. Dude, it's hard. Like, trying to do everything, I like to do it like one at a time, you know? Like, first I quit smoking cigarettes, then I'm gonna try and quit drinking, and then I'll try and quit smoking weed. But like, trying to do everything at the same time, I feel like I just get too burnt out to deal with that crap. Shit, I was gonna smelt some of the stone and I just didn't. Completely forgot about it. Do that now. So now I need to go and find some lava, hopefully. Make some buckets. Alright, let's go see if we can find some lava here. I'll probably actually bring some more food. Oh, where's my food? I have one more pork chop. Oh, here's another one. Alright, whatever. People need to wear deodorant there. Yeah. Yeah. You have to take the train to work, 40-minute train ride to your job. You have to transfer trains. Do you live in New York? That sounds like a friggin' rough life, Kiefer. I feel like I would get burnt out. I feel like I would be looking out that bus window constantly thinking of a better life. Or a way out or something. Sounds like friggin' torture. Like, I don't know, sometimes people are just born into shit areas too. Like, at least the area that I'm in, there's not really a whole lot of jobs to begin with. But then the rent is super high, and sometimes the area just sucks. Like, you know, if you were in a different area, maybe you wouldn't need a car. You wouldn't need to take the bus and you could walk to work, you know? Like, I don't know if there's any jobs in your area that you could just avoid taking the bus, or maybe it's a closer route and you could like minimize that time. Because like when you think about it, if you're doing 40-minute train ride to your job, you know, you got to get to the train, you know, and you got to get off the train. You got to get to your house from there. So it's not just that 40 minutes. It's probably like an hour, you know. It might be, you know, up to an hour, I should say. And so that's like 2 hours out of your day where you're just commuting to a place that you don't even want to be. And that sucks. And so, like, if you're commuting that long, one, at least make it, you know, something you want to do, or two, at least find a different job that's closer, maybe, if you can. Again, I don't know what your situation like here, you know, you don't find shit for jobs. Where did I even come down here for? Oh, I got lava. I guess let's just go all the way to the bottom. Shit. Oh, what is this? I did not see this before. What am I doing? Woo! Sink that arrow. Ten-minute walk from the train stop. Yep. Good luck finding a seat on the train because people don't move. Yep. Dude, like, I've heard stories of my dad because he used to work, you know, and he had to take the bus. I don't remember why. I don't know if it was because he had a car or he couldn't get to his job or something, but he took the bus every day, and all I heard was him complaining about it. Like, dude, and like, I think what he was saying when he was complaining was the people that were like sick and just taking the bus and just coughing on you, just all this shit. And it's just like, dude, like, that's why working in customer service sucks, because just like being around people, that many people all the time, is just, it really just drains you. Like, maybe at first it's not so bad, but then after you get used to it, you're kind of just like, alright, this needs to stop. Is there any lava down here? What is this? It's just spitting off in random directions. I think I hear water. Yeah, I do. So there better be some lava. That's all I can say. I didn't come down here for shit. What's good, standing glass? What's good? Is it this way? Level am I at? 20? It's really down here? I wouldn't have thought that. Ah! Look at that. Except the water is really taking a lot of this crap that I needed. Well, that's a good sign. The zombie burned in lava and I didn't hear him, so chances are there's another lava pool. Oh, look at all this lava. Cool. I think even what I'll do here guys, I'll make a little spot for my water. I'll even grab more of this. You know, I kind of want to extend that lava wall too up a little bit. So I think that would be pretty cool. Guys, I have a confession. I might have autism. Like, no joke, though. Like, I don't know why, but, like, YouTube Reels recently has been recommending me all these, like, videos of people with autism, like, explaining, you know, how they think about things and their behaviors and mannerisms, and I'm sitting here like, why does that describe me to a T? Like, there was this one that I had watched where it was this guy talking about, he's like, no, it was this woman that I was talking to, he was like, do you ever feel like people tell you, you know, why are you being so, like, argumentative or something? And really, you're not trying to be argumentative because, like, you know, you know what it is, but that's not what you're trying to do. You know, you're just trying to understand more and, like, make sure that things are accurate and make sure that people are understanding you fully. And, like, the more that people don't understand you, like, the more you just keep, like, going on and, like, trying to explain yourself until, like, they, like, really understand it. And I'm just like, why does that describe me to an absolute T, dude? And, like, the whole thing with, like, getting overstimulated, like, I didn't, you know what that was. I didn't know of that terminology. You know, what I call it is disassociation. You know, where it's like you're like staring at a wall, basically, and that's what I do, is I kind of just stare off into nothing, and I kind of just sit there. But apparently what it's called is, like, overstimulation, and, you know, from what I've read about it, it actually makes a lot of sense, because usually it only it almost always only happens in times when there's just a lot going on, and I'm thinking about too much, and, you know, there's just too much stuff going on, and I just get too overstimulated, as they say, and then my brain just shuts off, and that's literally exactly what it does, is it just shuts off, and it's not really something that I can control per se, because, like, I've heard some people say, oh, well, you could just, like, not do that, or, you know, just try your best to you know, avoid doing that, and it's like, I literally can't, like, it's just what happens, you know? People always say you're overreacting. Yeah, literally that too. And to me, it's not an overreaction, because really, when I react to things that first happen, it's really not that bad. You know, if something first, you know, like when I first got my license, you know, and somebody's driving slow, it's like, alright, whatever. But if you're driving for 10 years, and now you see somebody that's going 20, like the other day, for example, some guy, I don't know who it was, going 25 and a 30, right? And I start coming up behind him because it's a 30-mile-an-hour zone, and he's going 25. And when I start coming up behind him, he slows down, and he gets progressively slower. You know, he goes from 25 to 22, and then he goes to 15. And then he goes to 10. And then when he gets to a stop sign, he sits there for 2 minutes. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck are you doing? And, like, yeah, I'm definitely getting fucking annoyed, but it's only because, like, what are they doing? Like, I just don't understand. Like, there's no part of my brain that can understand any logical sense of what people are fucking doing, and that's really what irritates me at the end of the day, is the fact that I don't understand. You know, if I understood that maybe this person was just really fucking stupid and didn't know how to drive, you know, then maybe I could relax myself a little bit more. But the fact that I don't see any feasible reason for somebody to be going 25 and a 30 and then slow down to 22 and then slow down to 15 and then slow down to 10, you know, it just doesn't, has never made sense to me. It has never made sense to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at how cool this looks. Look at that. Friggin' lava wall here, dude. You guys don't even know. Look at this friggin' thing. You know, it almost makes me want to extend this balcony out, going off over there. I think that's what I might do too. Actually, how much glass do I have? Do I have more? I think I have a little bit, because I did want to try and maybe expand that off a little bit. Let's grab all my cobblestone here. Oh, I have a ton. Cool. Let me actually grab my lava back. Alright. So, put one here. Put one here, here, here. Am I angry? No. Why would I be angry? No! Ran out of glass at the last second. Come on. Come on. Now I gotta go get friggin' 4 pieces of glass. This lava wall's gonna be huge, that's all I can say. Let me actually put some of this in here. I don't need all of it. And probably make a couple more shovels. Alright, let's go get some sand. That lava just ain't going away. You never thought I'd be streaming. Yeah. I used to stream a decent amount, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the smoking was, smoking cigarettes at least was making me able to do more things. Or at least have, like, the capacity to deal with more things. And ever since I quit smoking, I just don't really have the interest in doing certain things anymore. I don't know. Like, I definitely enjoy streaming sometimes, but it's not as, like, much as it was. Ever thought about being a food critic? No. However, there was this show that I used to watch when I was a kid called Man vs. Food, and it was with this guy called Adam or something. And this guy would literally just go around the world, or around the United States rather. He may have gone to other countries, but he would just do these food challenges where he would just eat all this food in like a certain amount of time. And I just remember thinking as a kid, man, does that food look good? Like, I would go there, not even to, do the challenge, but just to get the food and eat it, because it always looked good, dude. Like, everything he ate, I was just sitting there like, yeah, I could eat that. Yeah, I could eat that. And there was this place, I don't remember where it was, but it was in the same state as me, and I had looked it up, and it was like a few hours away or something, and I was sitting there thinking, because like the portion that he got, it was like some like sausage or something that he had to eat with potatoes, and it was like some meal that my mom always used to make in the day. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, I could eat the fuck out of that, dude. And so it almost made me think that I should just take the drive and see if they still have the challenge. Just to go and see if I could eat all that food, because you could, if you were good at those challenges, you could, eat for free. Technically, I mean, you would never be hungry if you would just finish it in time, I always thought that was pretty interesting. Imagine just going to the same place that the challenge you can beat, and you just keep going there whenever you're hungry and just keep getting the free food. They'd probably just make you stop. Would I eat Krabby Patties? Oh fuck, I'd eat the fuck out of Krabby Patties. And I've been tempted to make my own. But the only thing that bothered me about the way that you make them is the cheese doesn't go on top of the burger. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, doesn't the cheese go on top of the burger so the cheese can melt? But then also at the same time, if the cheese melts, I feel like the taste isn't going to be as prominent. Maybe? Maybe it would be? I guess I don't know. It goes ketchup, mustard, lettuce, pickle, lettuce, cheese, tomato, and bun. And so, I don't know why you would put the cheese up top and not on the burger. Oh, where am I going? I need my furnaces. Should probably make some more furnaces. At least 2 more. Alright, give me my coal. And probably make another one of those. See how many slabs I have. 30. 1 piece of stone. Oh, we got more stone in here. Go like this. Let's see if I can remake this floor a little bit. Where's my wood, actually? I'll probably get rid of those stairs for some wood stairs as well. Do I have wood stairs? No. Go like this. Alright. What's good, Revio? What's good? Let's see if this looks alright. I think that looks a little good. I think that these walls just need to be changed with stone right there or something, but I think it looks pretty alright. I think that this can also go away. So that way I could probably have some lava sitting in these walls here, which I think would be pretty cool. I don't think that it would start that wood on fire, but you know, if I had some lava right in there, lava in here, and I don't know if I need this or not. Oh, yep. Look at that. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine how it is, and I just go like this. Get out of here, pig, pushing me in crap. Missing webcam. Yeah. Minecraft beta is so much better than modern MC. I know! I know! This version's great! Screw beta. Or friggin' modern Minecraft. You know, I've actually been tempted to kind of play that now that I say that. I've been kind of curious recently, but at the same time it's kind of just like... I mean, the world would probably last as long as these beta worlds do, to be honest with you. How tall do I want to go with this? Fuck you, skeleton. Dude, that thing would literally I guarantee you it would shoot me in that lava. What an asshole. How tall am I friggin' going with this, though? You know what? This is my base. And so, I feel like I'm just gonna go friggin' tall as crap. Don't you friggin' do it, Skeleton. I swear to God. Think is that tall enough? I feel like it's tall enough. Shit. But you know, I actually think that I need to make this a little bit shorter. So let me go down here. Because I think that this outside where the lava is actually one smaller than it should be. Start a viewer realm. Yeah, see, it's one off, so I actually need to make it one skinnier. Lame. All that glass. Yeah, modern Minecraft is a little bit of like RPG-ish. It's like they added stuff to do in the game. Which, I mean, they did. To be fair, they did add stuff to do in the game, but the reason Minecraft was fun to me was because you could do anything. You know, it was a sandbox, and you weren't... You know, it wasn't like, oh, you have to do this or that, you know, you just do whatever, and now it's like, oh, well, there's achievements and crap and cities, and you can explore and trade, and it feels like you have to do it. There's no imagination to it, because, like, I remember back in the day, me and my friend would build this, like, Pioneer Hotel in case, like, any people wanted to stay in a hotel. And that was just our imagination. We had no plan on putting that on the internet or online or having a server or anything. We were just like, oh yeah, we're just going to build a Pioneer Hotel and it's going to be cool and we're going to have workers and, you know, it's just how the imagination works. Oh. Let's get up here. Let's put this friggin' lava in. Now, this is gonna be the best friggin' lava wall you've ever seen. I think I still need to add one more piece of lava down here. Yeah, because that lava isn't gonna go into that. You know, I could have just made it like one bigger on the bottom, but I guess I don't really care. Guess no one will really notice that it's a little bit off center, but look at that. Friggin' lava wall, dude. Biggest lava wall you've ever seen in your life. Right here. Boom. Yeah. Friggin' lava wall. Nice. Oh, how convenient. Just works out nicely like that. Pretty creeper. Oh, I need more glass. Cool. Just put these up. I almost want to make a wall around here, like down there or something, so that it can't continue to friggin' get in my area. Because this is kind of open right here. If I have mobs like getting up in this crap, then they're all gonna come, and I can't have that. So I'm actually gonna make a wall. Right here. Right here. And take the sand here. Some dirt. I have no idea how long this is going to be, but we're just going to bring it out to here. So that should be good enough, right? Am I really already running out of resources? Actually, I'm going to only make this too wide. Really? Better have more cobblestone. Oh, you get in my house? Spider? It's gonna start putting webs everywhere. Oh boy, it should probably smelt this glass. Shit, I didn't realize I had so much. Boom. I don't have any wood. I use it all. Oh, no, here. Give me this. I feel like that should be pretty alright for a wall, I suppose. Really, I just need to add edges on this thing. Probably be easier if I did this. Yeah. Ain't no mobs coming in my crap. Nope. Nope. Maybe even if I did a little bit taller. Shit. Alright. I know I just friggin' placed that, but now I'm gonna destroy it. Move to Montana. Listen to Montana. I was looking at South Dakota. You know, actually, I had watched this video the other day about some guy that was testing to see if the solar panel would charge a fridge, or, well, charge this battery pack enough to charge a fridge. And basically what he found out is you could run this like 12-volt chest mini fridge off a solar panel, pretty much. And if it was running straight off the battery, it would last for like 3 days. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, that's pretty friggin' cool. Like, as long as you live in an area that's sunny, you could pretty much just have a solar panel on a fridge sitting outside and it would power itself. Alright, that should be good. I don't think monsters will be climbing up in this corner anytime soon. At least I hope not. Didn't we already look in land for Montana, Revia, and it was just fucking expensive as crap? I don't know about you, but I'm willing to spend, like, at most, maybe 20,000. Like, I don't even need a lot of land. Just a couple acres. Enough for a couple chickens, a little farm, enough to wander around a little bit. I think the doors are right here, basically. Oops. Why is there never any trees in this area either? Something I need to do is plant some friggin' trees. You know what? Let me also place some torches up here. Because otherwise I'll have friggin' mobs spawning up here. Can't have that. Property taxes are low and there's no sales tax. Yeah, but you also can't find a lot of land for cheap. Oh, wall's not working, they're just walking around. Wonder if that's how other people do it. Where's all my cobblestone stairs? Did I really use them all? Scuffed. Check my messages. Alright. Stairs. And spider. I made these walls to keep you out. Huh. Now we have an entrance to my base. Kind of. This friggin' creeper sitting up here on top of my base. Yeah, you get down there. Yeah, you too. Look at him. Oh, he's stuck in the hole. See, the hole works. The hole. Oh, God, he's coming back. See, the hole definitely works. You just had to hit him once. One and done. Actually, light this area up a bit more. I shouldn't really have to deal with mobs. As long as I get this other wall built up, probably over here. Oh, nope. Nope. Shit, just gonna get in. Just getting in. Get away. Correct. Oh, shit. Ah. No more of that. Now they're fucked. Now they can't do anything. Wrecked. Also, ha! There's no getting in here for you. And even if they do get in, I have a giant pit here that they're probably just gonna fall in. Probably light up this area a little bit too, so no mobs will be spawning here relatively. Stay out there. I don't know what's over here. I haven't explored shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. If I have like another gravel pit of doom here, that'd be pretty cool. Looks like this just kind of goes into friggin'. You just go out this way. That's pretty cool too, I guess. There's really a whole lot of nothing here. I only have one shovel. Alright, I'll make another shovel. I'll go dig that out. Almost makes me want to dig out all this sand here. And just have like a huge friggin' pit or something. was I doing? Shovels. Iron. Cool. And I'll just put all this glass in here because I don't really need it. Alright, let's destroy some sand. This would be like another pit of doom for any mob trying to friggin' get in my base. What the fuck, sheep? Gonna have a lot of friggin' glass, I can tell you that. Do I like Thanksgiving? I mean, I like food. I love food. Isn't that what Thanksgiving is? You just go and eat. That's what I do. Did I evolve into a phoenix and fly away? Possibly. Look at all the sandstone that I'm gonna have. I could build a friggin' pyramid. I think I might. Oh, I don't have any torches. No. Let's destroy this gravel pit. Continue making my pit deeper. Looks like this underground cave will lead me to a different part. I do have an extra torch. Just the one, though. Chicken, what are you doing? Need more torches. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Got a little like mining site or something right there. I don't even know. Am I really gonna run out of coal? Probably. Making all this glass. Ooh, smelled some more iron. That's all I can really do. Cool. Finally a use for the stick. I almost just made hoes. Don't want those. Ooh. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish off this floor and then I'm gonna get off. Yeah, you guys are probably like, ah! Yeah, I know. But that's really what I want to do, is I want to finish this floor. Do I breathe air? Yeah! Yeah, I do. Let me see. Slab, slab, slab. I kind of want to, I guess I don't really care. This can just get all around because it's cobblestone. Yep, get rid of my entire floor. So much floor that I gotta remove. I do like that lava though, I think that looks pretty sick. Just need some like more glass over there or something. Shit. I don't know what to do. Alright, back to the floor. How many fingers do I count? I don't know. Whose fingers am I counting? Dang, I ran out of slabs real fast. Definitely need to smelt some more stone. Nope. Not blowing up my shit, asshole. No, sir. Dang, I actually need a lot of slabs. I didn't think that I was going to need that many. Unfortunately, my stone is taking forever to smelt. So, guess maybe I can just try and finish off this bottom part of the base underneath here so I can turn that into grass. So that was my original plan anyways, so I could just do that. Alright, let's see where my slabs are going. Here they are. It doesn't really look like shit, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna fill in the stone first. Almost done. Almost done. I think maybe might have to go mining a little bit more too. Alright, all the stone is placed, and now I just have to finish making the slabs, and I should be good. Although, I am going to take out this and replace it with grass. Cool build so far. Thank you. Except for maybe right here. I think that will stay cobblestone. You forgot you left the stream on. Come on, man. You've just been watching me for hours. Supposed to be better if I had ads on my stream. Me and Ian on YouTube should collab on Minecraft. Does he even play Minecraft? If so, does he play Minecraft beta? Actually, I feel like... Right there. Could even put some trees up here. Cool. Now, I just gotta finish the floor over there, and I should be good. Do I have any more stone in these chests? No. Have I ever played League? Yeah, I play a little bit of League. I don't hardly ever play it nowadays, but you know, when I log on, I'll play some Varus. Boom. Almost a perfect amount of slabs. I think that's pretty sick. What rank? I have never even played ranked. I should play Deadlock. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I almost wonder if I should just put some glass in there. Cool. No idea what this room is going to be right here. Little random room. Yeah, it's looking pretty sick in here. You know, in all honesty, I kind of just want to remove that little bit and remove this little bit. Just make an actual square in there. Alright, so I was taking off this. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh well. Cool. Cool, cool. And now, probably go like this. Make that a little bit more even. And possibly... I just don't really care. I was thinking about taking a little bit off this wall, but I don't know. When's the next time I'm streaming? I have no idea. I didn't even really plan on streaming today. I kind of just woke up and was like, you know what? I want to stream today. God, that lava tower looks so cool. That friggin' thing. Although I do kind of want to extend that out that way, most likely, at some point. Maybe even fill this wall in with glass or something. I think that would be really cool. I might even do that. cow. I feel like if I took off, if I had this go up one more layer and I was cutting off this layer right here, just have an entire walking platform up here, technically would only have to go up to right there. Could just cut off the rest of that. And then this entire thing right here would pretty much be just a skylight. Not a skylight, but I would just fill in the fucking roof. Well, if I was doing that, then why the fuck did I put glass here? I don't know. Just waste of glass. Waste of glass is what it is. Ow. It hurts. Alright. Alright. Let us see what this looks like. I think it looks pretty sick, I don't know. Look at all these friggin' animals down here. You guys are supposed to be spawning somewhere else. Go away, skeleton. Yeah, I think that looks pretty sick. Pretty sick indeed. I don't really like this. Boom. Yeah, that was pretty alright. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get off. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's long enough. It's long enough. This freaking creeper in my base too. No! Asshole. I gotta fix this before I get off. Lame. What a weenie. Blew up my door. Have fun, Broken Rose. Have fun. Have fun, everybody else. Eat some food or something. Go do something. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I am getting off. Have a good night, everybody.